How's everyone doing today? Happy Monday, g'day. So we got funded. Last time I got funded, I think TopStep used to give out certificates, but this time they just sent an email, just a little header, not a big show or a certificate, but that's all right. From yesterday, market's been selling off, and then we found some support, and currently it's been trading up. Let's see where this takes us today. Market opens in about 5 minutes. Gold just obliterated the top trend line. This was a great move. As soon as it broke the wedge, huge candle that pushed it up. And then obliteration, if I'm saying that word right. It's very hard to trade. Haven't had a lot of success trading it. Maybe it's more swinging and moves happen and quite quickly. And then there's just a lot of waiting and chop. So we'll be careful on that one. Maybe it's going to rally up, market selling off, or it'll just dwindle down and come to this 3389, 3390 level. For the NQ, it's been trading between those ranges, which is good. Good for us. Let's see how we do. Build some cushion, and that's the goal. Monday is choppy. Might take it a bit slow, but let's see if good setup presents itself. We'll take it. And the overnight range, it's about 120 points. So there's a lot of volume in the market that's kicked in, way smaller than last time, which was about double, more than double, 300 points. So what does it tell us? It tells us there's going to be movement. I get sucked back into yesterday's or last week's overnight range, or just gonna stay here at these points. I drew this trend line because pre-market I was looking at it. Market found support right at the trend line and rallied up. These are good trades. I didn't take it, but about 40 points, even if you got like 20, 30 points out of it, that's pretty good with tight risk of 15 points, 20 points, even tighter, 10 points. Same here. As soon as the market broke the trend line here, there was going to be a short off of these levels. If I got in here somewhere, bottom of that range, or block, risk is 15% or 15 points, and the reward we're looking at about 27. I didn't take it because this volume was dwindling down, and I just wanted to wait for that right setup. These are the levels. That's what we're looking at today. It's going to be the same thing. Whatever's been working in the combine, it's going to prepare us for funded account on our way to getting payouts. So my goal is going to be making about $1,500 to $2,000 or $3,000 this month. That's the goal. Let's see. That's about 800 to 1,000 every week, and then you account for losses on no trade days. We'll see how we get there or what happens along the journey. But that's the plan. So sizing accordingly, adding 2 winners, and getting out quickly if I'm in a fuller position, trailing my stops to break even, waiting for that setup, and then calling it a day when I made enough on the day or hit my profit targets. But we'll keep going and see how this plays out. On the 4 hour, looks like it's going to break out of that range. I get completely pooched, come back to retest the high of the overnight range, but I could just open. Let's see where the first 15-minute candle prints. Not a lot of volume on that one. Pushing higher though. Let's see. Let's wait for that setup. Daily looks like a buying day. Let's see if this retraces or puts out a wick and comes back down. But for now, it looks like it's just been pushing up. Hourly looks like it's going to come and test the top of the overnight range, and then could see a potential move higher or could just dwindle down. There's no clear trend at the moment. Can't draw a trend line on the hourly. And maybe we could on the 4 hour, but that's just a far stretch, so give it some time. Huge wick got printed. Let's see what's the risk. 10 points, that's worth taking. Let's see if we get better entry. So that's the low of the first 15-minute. Looks like this is the current high. I don't see a lot of orders printed just on the upside, but let's see market gets there. There's huge orders on the downside, 23,073, 23,073, roughly here in this range, top of the overnight range. So looks like we're pushing higher. news coming in. It's already here. FOMC. I'll wait for it if it breaks and then comes down. The moment looks like it's finding some rejection.
Order filled.
Buying it here. Tight risk. Just break even. Maybe too early, but just going off of that, see if we
Order
can get that
filled.
move. Oh man, I got out of it quickly somehow because I moved my stuff rather than. That wasn't the best management. I wanted to put my limit higher, but I put my stop up somehow. Okay, okay. First 15-minute looks like it's moving. Didn't mean to get out of that trade, but just got out of it because I put my stop in the money. Oh well. That's good. First 15-minute. Pretty big range. Let's see how we go off of that. See how we go, boys and girls. So about 7-8 minutes for the candle to close. We go puncture through it. That was a great trade if I didn't get out. These things happen. Got to remind ourselves. We're not perfect. Okay, this could be area of rejection off of that 50% of the yesterday's overnight range. Was it yesterday? Yeah. For now, it's looking very strong. going to short it there. I'm waiting for this candle to close in about 5 minutes. This could easily just keep going up to their trend day. About 5 minutes till this candle closes. First 15 minutes, that is. Are we going to see a push up higher? It's pretty healthy on the 4-hour. Or is that going to be a rejection and coming back down for a bit before breaking out again? That's the question. About 80 points, 83 points of the first 15-minute candle of the session. 4 minutes before this candle closes. Finding some support here.
Order filled.
Shorting it here. Tight risk. I'll get out if it doesn't work out. But it's worth a try if we see some sellers come in here. First 15 minutes, this should be very quick. It's a nice sell move.
Order filled.
Got stopped out. Looks like it's trending higher. Still the first 15-minute candle of the day.
Order filled.
Buying here. Very risky, but worth a try if it keeps pushing. Right, stops break even.
Order filled.
Added more.
Order filled.
Getting out. That was a little loss. Just didn't see that follow through. That puts us red on the day. We're a little bit more careful. 15 minutes, just going to close in 20 seconds. About 100 points. Okay. Want a little retracement back and buy it here. Roughly there. Because of the fill. That'd be good. There is some rejection here. I'm just going to point it out. Let's see if we get the fill here.
Order filled.
That didn't get us a fill. Missed by a tick, so I'm just going in. Maybe could have had a better entry, but if it's trending higher, want to participate. See how that plays out.
Order filled.
Adding here. Stops break even. I'll do better trade management this time. It'll give us the fill. Just going to stop us out. Being patient.
Order filled.
That stopped me out. It's okay. Still a valid trade. Let's be a tad bit more patient. Might just come down here again. Great move. Might have just stopped me out and then it'll rally higher, but that's what it does most of the time. Still good to manage risk. I don't want to be stuck in a drawdown with my full position. Finding some resistance here. I guess it'll come down here and then we'll buy it again. 14 seconds before this candle closes. That's the pullback, potential entry.
Order filled.
Buying it here, hoping for a potential move up off of the 5 minutes. It could be a nice pullback we can go off of. There is some rejection there, so let's see. How far does this move carry on? That's a better entry as we knew, but I was just a little bit too quick on the trigger. Now we're seeing like 7-8 points of drawdown. That would have been a better entry here off of the 5-minute pullback. If it's a true bull move, then we'll add to it and hope for the targets upstairs. Maybe he's going to break out. 15-minute doesn't look too good. Needs to close up higher. Looks like it's testing it. That's a better entry off of the high of the first 15-minute candle. I called it out too, but I'm in the same region. We're looking at about 60 point. If it moves higher, I might close it early. There's some rejection here, but we'll see what price does at this point. Testing it. Failing. Testing again to break the highs. About 1 minute before this 5-minute closes. Nice. Needs to just cleanly go upstairs. Looks like it's trying to break it, finding some rejection. Finding a lot of rejection. 30 seconds before this 5-minute closes. Sauce break even. Oh, I don't want it to whiplash. We want a clean break higher.
Order filled.
Added here. Stops break even. Gonna break to the upside. Already had a pullback, so this candle needs to keep pushing higher. Finding a lot of resistance there off of the previous resistance level, so we need to punch through punch a hole through it. Fast. Testing it. All right. Nice. Shorts should cover now. Finding rejection there. Let's see if we test it again or found a lot of rejection there. Finding some support. Wanted to retest it and keep pushing higher, squeeze those shorts. We're going to be there on that level. Zoom in on the action.
Order filled.
Nah, don't look too good. That took me out. I'll close it for a quick $200, but it is what it is. Got rejected right at that point. Should have had my order there, but hey. We'll see how this plays out. Maybe the second time it's going to go up. Let's see if we can get a better entry.
Order filled.
Buying here, very risky. I think seeing some nice pushes up. If momentum carries forward, we're doing good. We're looking good. Just need to keep breaking it.
Order filled.
Adding here. Finding rejection again. We need a nice squeeze up. Keep squeezing. Stops break even. It's right below that level. Might stop me out, but we want to see a nice candle close upstairs. Keep the momentum going. Thinking about it. It's a lot of rejection coming through. There we go. Longs are fighting. Let's keep rolling up. Nice push. Few more pushes. Shorts are squeezing. Nice. Let's squeeze those shorts. All right, looks promising. Let's see. That's the move. Finding rejection there. I'll hold it. 19 seconds before this candle closes, so we'll wait for the close. That would have been a nice exit, but I want to see a little push up higher. 15 minutes looks very bullish. There's not a lot of resistance here, but could pick up some resistance just in that region. So I've been stopped out before. Just want this candle to do it. And finding rejection. Let's see. This pushes higher. Squeezing shorts for sure. Picking up their orders. Thinking about it. That's the retest. Getting some rejection. Let's see if we punch through those shorts.
Order filled.
Finding rejection there, I got out. We've had diamond hands, but don't want to give out those profits. It's good to lock them up and see if we can get another move. Might come down and retest that area and then push higher. Could be. Saw a lot of wicks coming through, so also short term we got this little trend going. Might come and test that trend line like so, and then we'll buy here somewhere on that trend line. That was a decent-ish exit. And there's confluences here as well on the trend line and the top of that range. So there is a chance it could just come down even on the 5-minute, just get some relief and then move higher. This might be testing a lot of longs. This might just dwindle down pretty quick. Give us an entry here. Anybody who's quick to get in will get a little bit of drawdown here. Just from experience, I could be wrong, but see if we can get a better entry. That's the pullback. Taking everyone in drawdown who went for the breakout. We'll see if we can get a better entry. Broke the trend line. Testing it, might come down a bit. $18 before this candle closes. Looks bullish. Finding some rejection again. If it holds the trend, I might be in, but at the moment, looks like it's fighting that.
Order
Right,
filled.
that's the entry. Seeing it hold the trend line just a touch. Getting rejected there, that was a better entry, but see if we can get the continuation on the upside. Nice. Let's break those highs. Like so. Finding support off the trend line, hopefully. That's it. Fighting it. Trying to break out, but looks tough. Could be a breakout pattern. Buy move must have been exhausted because it's just been so many candles printed on the buy side. But you never know. Keep tracking it. Finding support off of that little trend that printed. So let's see. Is to break that little wedge on the upside. Testing it again. Gonna break up or dwindle down. Retesting it. Five-minute looks super extended. So the trend line doesn't hold up on the 5-minute. Prices are holding up, so I'm tempted to just stay in it, see if we can flip. Kind of broke the trend line. That's what I'm looking at now. Still holding that region. Is it gonna pooch through or is it gonna triumph on the outside? Let's see. Looks like it's dwindling down and might
Order
just come.
filled.
Yeah, stop me out. Might just come all the way down now. Hit that line and that could be an interesting buy off of that support.
Order
So I'm
filled.
buying at that support, hoping that it would hold up. My stop's right below here. I just completely shattered through. But this is a pretty decent trade if it plays out. Looks like markets need some relief. This is a pullback. And then we trend higher, trend day. Like that previous resistance that we punched through might be an area of support. So that's the trade. On a 15-minute, it looks like a classic pullback. Where it could just easily reverse. Print a wick here. Might just take me out too while we're at it. So close to getting stopped out, might get stopped out.
Order filled.
And got stopped out. That puts us not so green on the day. Gave up all those other profits. But that's all right. Keep going. Buy side does look interesting because that's the trend that I'm looking at. It'd just be a stop loss run. Or it'll just dwindle down. Who knows? Or the stop loss run. See if we can get another fill at that level. This might be a short too.
Order
So
filled.
gotta be careful. Either way, I don't want to sit in that much drawdown, so risk is tight. We'll go stop break even if it just pushes up about 10-20 points. Needs to go break those highs. Slowly but surely needs to do it. Fighting it. Stops break even. I don't care if it's tight, I'm protecting the capital. This is a true bull candle. It needs to just keep pushing higher. Higher highs, higher lows. So we don't want lower lows. This candle needs to just keep pushing. It's so close to stopping me out. So fighting it. Doesn't look like it's going to
Order
do it.
filled.
That stopped me out. Maybe that's the fill.
Order filled.
Stopped me out and then now it's going to go. Just trying to be aggressive at these entries. Just want to see a push up or lower. This could be a sell move, absolutely, but I see prices holding up above that support level, so looks like a long. I'll go stop break even as soon as it breaks. Again, protecting capital. There you go. Going to test it, looks like it. Stops break even. Just needs to keep pushing. Go test those highs and keep pushing. There you go. It's trying it. Stop me out. Took a couple of drawdowns and then it pushes higher. Needs to go test those highs again.
Order filled.
Adding here. Stops break even again. Need a nice push higher to go test the highs. It's finding rejection there, we're going to be out. But it needs to test that at least once. This level here. Markets are moving, so let's do this. There we go. Testing those highs. Need to break free those highs. One clean movement. And that will be an interesting spot. Finding rejection. Needs to break through those highs. Cleanly with a lot of volume. Right, testing it. Testing it again. Moving my stop a little bit higher. That's going to do it, or is it going to get rejected? You're going to stop me out and then run, or that's the candle that's going to get bought up and then just move higher, because this is a good point to add. Right, 5 minute looks like it's getting a lot of rejection. This could just break up higher as well. Just needs a nice little push. 15 minute looks like there's a lot of rejection, but we could see these prices. Let's see. It's a nice good bull candle, or nah. Getting rejected. Tested it, getting rejected. I don't see a lot of conviction there.
Order filled.
Stop me out. Didn't make much on that trade, to be honest. Just been chasing price. Yeah, nothing. Price is super high. Testing it again.
Order filled.
Hey, that's my entry. Not the best entry, but might push higher. Who knows? Looks like it just got pulled back and just stopped me out completely. See if this candle does it. Just needs to break that. Finding rejection at the highs. Some orders upstairs, but need to go take them. Testing it again and getting rejected. So holding that price, getting rejected. Let's see if we push higher. We are right at the highs though.
Order filled.
That stopped me out, puts us red on the day. Small loser. Have to be a little bit quicker. Let's be a tad more patient. consolidating at the highs. All right, what am I looking at now? 5 minutes. There's a clear trend here. That's it. If it follows through, and it's looks like it's holding that trend. Little wedge formed. Right, this could be an entry. Little pullback.
Order filled.
See if it does it this time. Breaks the wedge on the upside. If it dwindles down, we don't want to be a part of it. Just want to keep pushing high and test those highs and take them out. This seems to be a clear rejection though. Maybe a big seller sitting there. We need to break that one. And the price will shift. The moment is holding that trend line, so I'm in. Still holding it. Very risky though. They're gonna stop me out again. Move my stop below a bit because give it some room.
Order filled.
And it stopped me out. Broke the trend as well. So it doesn't look like it's going upstairs. And that's that. Found a lot of rejection there. And then finding a tad bit of support. So doesn't know what it's doing. This could be a new trend as well. Looks like it.
Order
We'll
filled.
buy at that trend line. Hoping for that wedge to break. On the upside. Third time. Maybe too many tries. Then we'll cool off. This is a big sell-off. And we're really out of the money. Don't want to be that big drawdown. Especially on a new account where we're trying to build cushion. Had some good trades, could have closed them, but timing wasn't right. And a mistake as well at the start that like kind of took me out of the plan. Looks like it's going to break the trend line. Doesn't hold it this time. And this was a sell move all along. You're going to wick and move up higher.
Order filled.
Ah, that stopped me out. Broke the trend as well. Could have gotten on early, gotten off early, I mean, but oh well. Finding support off that trend line again. And consolidating. Are we going to break that trend line now?
Order filled.
I'm buying right at the trend line, seeing if there's a retracement back. If it holds. $15-minute looks like this could be a pullback for a move up higher. What it seems like. A little bit patient here, but not too patient if it's gonna sell off and gooch me. Just enough to know that that could be a support area of support, and the trend might have changed, being so. Just shifting lines around and trying to make sense of the market as it moves real time. If it breaks that, we're out. I don't want to be interested. It stopped me out way too many times anyway. Looks like we found support. Needs to be a strong bull candle. It's not very strong. Getting there. All right. That's pretty good.
Order filled.
Adding there. Stops break even. Let's get it out of this wedge on the upside. Come on. We don't want it to consolidate. We just want this move to just break the wedge. It's literally the first hour of the market open. Market hasn't moved much in the last 30 minutes. It's just been consolidating after a big trend up. I've been trying to chase that price and trying to see the move, and looks like it was holding up that trend line, so we can see some new highs here if it's a true trend day. Let's see if we break the wedge on the upside. Looks like it's finding a lot of resistance. Just needs to go.
Order filled.
Stop me out. Not the best day for the strategy.
Order filled.
Keep stopping me out, and then that's the pullback, and keep moving higher because I keep adding to it. Maybe market's telling me something to ease off. Maybe it's just consolidating. Just want to keep in this region for a bit. Let's see. I want a nice move up higher. Not what I want. Let's see what the market does or how it plays out. It's going to break out. It'll break out with a lot of force because that's the high of day. Needs to break it. Maybe this time it's going to go and test it. Just stop me out and then moves up higher. Classic. But it is finding a lot of resistance in that region, so that's why I'm trying to be a tad bit careful. 15-minute looks good. Looks like a nice pullback that could get bought out. 1 hour looks like it's exhausted a touch, so could keep moving up higher. It's got a lot of potential, especially to those areas. Maybe a little short squeeze. Right now it's just consolidating right at the highs. I've been stopped out too many times. That's the gnarly red candle. Finding support at the trend line. Not looking good on the 5-minute. Finding some support. Support right at the trend line. That could be a stop.
Order filled.
And it stopped me out. I'm gonna go short. Risky, but if it's not going up, might be going down. Tried it too many times on the upside, trying to flip the switch here. With a tight risk. Let's see if we see a push down. Very
Order
nice.
filled.
Adding more here. Let's see if we keep dwindling. Stops break even.
Order filled.
Got stopped out. Risky move.
Order filled.
Shorting again. Tight risk. Seeing if we see a push down to the top of the first 15-minute candle. Could be wrong. Trying to flip the switch. Or it just stopped me out and it's just going to move up higher. That's not what we want to see. That's not what we want to see. Looks like it didn't sell off. Found support. Took everyone out. Let's see if this is the sell move. Let's see if we dwindle down. Not happy with that. Finding rejection.
Order filled.
Getting out. Not doing what I wanted to do. Just be a tad bit patient. 6 seconds before this candle closes. Stops me out, and there's move. Oh man, that just is classic.
Order filled.
Buying one last buy here. Looks like it's holding up, just doing a lot of stop loss runs, so I'll be a little bit patient with this position. Because I think it could run higher. If it breaks those highs, it's going to be a nice aggressive move on the upside, so long way to go. Volume just dried off, choppy. That's what we don't want to see. A lot of wicks on the upside. Need to take all of that liquidity out. That's the candle or what? That's printing wicks too. We need a strong candle close higher. Yeah, finding a lot of resistance. Need to break through that. Looks like that's the move. But it looked like a couple of moves before as well. So what is it going to be? Are you going to break it, or are you just going to get rejected?
Order filled.
I'm adding here. Looks like I got rejected. Being patient before I move my stop to break even. Just need a good push up higher. It's not going down, and prices are holding that consolidation level. Just need to break it. It's just showing a lot of rejection and resistance there, which may be a sign to get off here. But let's see if prices stay there and push up higher, break that range. That's what we'd like to see. Come on, you can do it. Printing a lot of wicks. That means rejection. Need to punch through them. That's what I would like to see. Just consolidating, chopping. A lot of rejection and deciding where it wants to go. Indecisiveness. Is that the move, or just gonna wick for the whole time? "20 seconds before this candle closes." Not particularly interested there. Not at all. Printing wicks up and down, just in that range. Being a touch bit more patient. See if it reverses and jumps through. That's the new 5-minute candle if a big buyer comes in.
Order filled.
Oh, and I got stopped up. Just don't like the moves here, man. Monday, historically very freaking choppy. I have to trade it differently. Up, down, up, down, up, down. It's not a good sign. I just take all the small gains I'm getting. Just walk out for the day.
Order filled.
Buying right at the trend line again. I find some support. I'll be quick to get out. If it doesn't, that's not looking the best thing in the world. Complete sell move. I'm on the wrong side. This needs to just eat all of that up. Trapping the shorts. That's more risk than I wanted. Is it gonna just stop out and come up? Big red candle on the 15. That's not looking the best. Might just take me out anyway. Not the best day, I would admit. Market sold off and I was on the wrong side. Maybe it's just, I should have known. Price were holding up though. My strategy is not working today because market's trending. It did trend and then it just halted right at that point. And now it's just stuck in the middle getting consolidated. And my strategy particularly doesn't enjoy consolidation. Gave me a chance to get out, but I just wanted to see if it's just a fake out and it moves up higher. Clearly there's a support here. Market seems to be respecting that. Let's see. We get a move up higher. It punctures through it, then not looking too good. The buy side, if it holds up here, that could be good. That could be a confidence-inspiring move. And we're looking somewhere around there. But it needs to hold. Testing it. Yeah, that was a
Order
sell-off.
filled.
Stopped me out. All right, that's a bigger loss than I wanted on this account on the first day. Just be more careful. Classic stops me out and runs up, but you never know. Could be a sell move from here on.
Order filled.
Seeing if it continues higher. Looks like it was just a fake out. Shorts could pile in as well, so have to be very careful. Careful means quick. Stop me out too many times and goes in my direction, eh? That's classic. It's very choppy. Bad gnarly stop loss run. Wasn't a clear sell move, but it just took a lot of the buyers out. That's not the best thing.
Order filled.
Right, adding here. Stops in the money. Hoping if we continue, break those levels. The big buyer just came through, so nice. Just push it higher. Need to break that level. Testing it. Maybe that sell-off was needed for a nice push up to these levels. Just need to keep pushing higher. A nice big bull candle. Literally took out a lot of the sellers and weak buyers. So this could be a nice potential reversal to the upside. Potential. 15-minute that is. So let's see how that plays out. This could be it. Going to test everything. That's nice. Just needs to go and test it and keep pushing higher. I'll trail my stop loss here. Needs to just keep pushing. We don't want a little consolidation again or get sucked back into the range. We want a nice push higher and break those highs. Maybe it's going to do it this time. A lot of flirting up and down, chopping everyone, and maybe I need to be a little bit chill when it happens, but you never know when these moves happen. So I was trying to get in early or catching the momentum, but then it turned out a lot of chop. Is this the one? We don't want to get stopped out and then it moves higher. Looks like it's holding good. Just needs to push. Squeeze those shorts. Go test the highs here. All those wicks needs to take them out. Yeah, it doesn't look too
Order
good.
filled.
Stop me out. Could be a nice trade, just didn't do what I wanted to. And it's just a lot of sell-off now. Big sell candle came in.
Order filled.
I'm buying it here. Yes, it's a big sell candle, but yo, that's a big sell-off. Oh, that's not good on the 15, eh? We got stuck in a big chop and a sell-off. Didn't make much at all. Couldn't hold a lot of money, you know. Everything we made, kind of we gave up because of the chop. Hoping for that move that never came. Market just grabbing liquidity left, right, center. It's just holding prices, so I'm tempted to keep buying. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe short moves are the way to go. But we'll see. Can't seem to be catching direction today. A lot of sellers in this region. I think it gave me a chance to get out and I didn't get out. Sell continues. Oh, didn't exit it at the right time. Messed that one up. Still in that buying zone, hoping it would wick and come up. That's just hopes. Let's see, because it's just done it before as well. Also buyers in this region, so they might take that dip. I have no reason not getting out. I got out a couple of times at a loss and markets is reversed in my direction because it's been ranging. Let's see if this is going to range and get sucked back into the range, or I don't have the best price, but let's see how we go. Just trying to be patient now. 15-minute doesn't look too good. That's a bigger risk than I want. I'll admit that. A lot of orders pile in, 23249. Let's see if you go and grab those orders. A lot of sellers sitting in the market as well. Yeah, I don't like that. Could find support at the top of the 15-minute candle. Hopes and dreams now. Finding support there. A big buyer come in. Broke all those little trend lines. This could be a sell move from here on. We need a big buyer come in and engulf those candles. The hourly looks like a big gnarly sell candle. 3 minutes before the hourly closes. Mondays, man, very choppy. Maybe a good idea not to trade on Mondays, eh? But you never know. Friday was choppy too, but I think I did pretty good yesterday. Or last week, I mean. This is more losses than I would like, especially when I was here trying to build a cushion. Clearly something went wrong. There were times I could have taken profit, but I didn't. But I've been taking a lot of losses, so maybe trading less and just booking in whatever profit I'm getting 2-3 minutes before this hourly closes. Let's see if the next hour brings some buyers back in the market. My average is way up higher, about 20-30 points. That's not good. But I just want to see what market does. And that's where I went wrong, I guess. Changing the strategy a touch, so I'm seeing some big drawdown. And I'm down on the day. Let's see if we can flip that. Couple good trade or one good trade will do it. I've been doing everything fine. I mean, adding to my profits, but they've been closing a break even or nothing. I should have just done those quick scalps. But then that puts me in 1:1. And now this big drawdown puts me in 1:1 anyway. So let's see if that buyer kicks in a minute. There, we're looking good. If it flips. Waiting for the flip in about a minute. If I was a buyer here, I would love this dip and I'll rack up some more positions here for the move up higher for a trend day. And that would be my absolute limit. If it breaks it, I'll be out in the money. But this is where I will just rake in some more positions, just buy those dips, get my position size higher. So on the hourly, patience pays off. That's the new 1 hour candle. Let's see if it's a buying move this time. No, looks like selling off. Let's see. No, that's not good. Way more drawdown than I wanted. Finding support. Very tempted to add here, but I don't add in a loss, so you can find a clean buyer. $30-minute looks like that was a great pullback before the move up higher. That's deleted a lot of the other data for some reason. 30-minute, it's not showing correct data. I'll take it. Need a strong buyer right at this point. Imagine me getting out there at max drawdown, and then price just moves up or gets sucked back in the range. Let's see who breaks the range. I have day 2363. It's dwindling. Need a strong buyer. It's thinking. All right, buyers stepping up. Need to just take out those highs and just, you don't want consolidation here. Finding rejection, getting stuck there. Need a big imbalance. Come on, trend day. Let's do it. Slowly but surely get us there. 23,300 level. A buyer like this big bull candle, that's what we want. That's what we like to see. No, getting rejected. And trying to find support here. One buyer can get it up there, come on. It's consolidating. Stuck in a chop. I'm scared if it comes down further. That's where I don't want to be. It's a bad position to be in. Maybe that's all the market had to give today. We have to accept that. Maybe we can't reach 23,300s today, not at this point, but maybe later on, pre-lunch, post-lunch. So flirting at it again. Damn. Down support again right at that point. See some relief now. Slow chop. Look at some confluence. If GC is selling off, market might push up. GC is selling off. There's a chance market might push up. Let's look at the Dow. Dow is seeing some moves higher. Right from the lows. That could be a good sign. For NQ. Could be a confluence. Nice move. Right at the lows. And we're stuck at the same spot. Right at the top. Could be a sell as well. Just gotta be very careful. Has it done it before? No, it's not the best time to look, but doesn't hurt. Getting some confluence. It's holding those prices up. Let's see if it pushes higher. Or is it gonna sell off? Waiting on a nice good buyer to kick in any moment now. So much sharp. Alright, this could be a trend. I realize overall it's a downtrend, but this could be a move up higher. The day is green. So is the hourly. So is the 4 hour. Looks like it's a nice pullback that could just get flipped to the upside. Like so. This been going up would have looked like a green candle, but then it got pooched. So let's see. We can find some support here in these areas. Would have gotten out ages ago, but I'm just trying to be patient in this market. Market's not doing anything. It's just stuck in that range. So I'm giving it some time because I've been stopped out so many times before. Break even mostly, should have secured that profit, but just trying to be patient here and see what happens. Don't want to be too patient if any things change or thesis change, but right now it's holding that trend line is right above that other support region. So let's see if we can get a buyer. Overall on the day, trend is green as well. These are all confluences. How many time to go and test the 1, 2, almost the third time it failed, and fourth time it just couldn't go higher. So maybe it's fifth time we're gonna go test and punch through it, or maybe not today. Maybe today is just gonna dwindle down. That's not the greatest sign for if you're a buyer. So looks like it's finding support. It's consolidating. That's the new 15-minute candle. Is it gonna do it? Is that gonna consolidate as well? That doesn't look too good. On hourly, we've just been printed some nice red candles, short ones. Nothing too crazy or nothing to trigger a sell-off yet. We'll keep finding support off of this region. The buyers are interesting for sure. Interested. Just need a nice buying action or 30 minutes of buyers come in and push this even further. Testing that region again. Might just break it on the sell side here, eh? And that's not good. I'm being very, very impatient at the moment and fearful. This loss, if it doesn't recover now, not much of a reason for me to be in this trade. It's been way too long. It's been choppy. Just can't decide. Might just come down. Gonna see even more drawdowns. So I don't want it. I see a strong push up and see pushes down or break of that trend line, then that's not good. I'm getting some buying action. Nothing strong or right home about. Clearly broke the trend line. It's been selling off. Maybe I had a wrong bias. What happened there? Maybe it's just faking everyone out. Just flirting with the trend line. People shorts are going to pile up here and it's just going to rally them out. Grabbing liquidity. What is it going to be? They didn't close outside the trend line, so that's a little bit of good confluence. Just want to see a nice bullish candle engulf all of those sellers. One can do it. Seen it happen too many times. If not, sellers are going to come in heavy here. They're going to think all of this is a sell move and they might think 50% of that, so might get it back to this region. We don't want to be back in this region. So we want a strong buyer to come in and take out all those sellers, so they're going to start covering here. Their stop losses are going to be here and on top of the range. So we want those sellers to cover and we're going to see a short squeeze. Let's see. Otherwise, sellers are just going to pile up here and they're looking at 23164 level. That's where we don't want to be. Let's see. It's fighting. This is the deciding moment. Caught on for way too long. Way too long. Almost 2 hours since I've been trading. Took a lot of trades, more than I would like. Kept in and out of positions. Started break even. Saw a few cuts. Saw a bigger loss. Should have just known that today's not my day. And then saw some bigger losses. Recovered just a tad. This could have been big profits too, $200-300, but some got stopped break even or I just couldn't secure them. I kept adding to it too. And now I'm in a drawdown. If I close it now, it's going to be roughly about $600-700, $800 worth of drawdown day, more than I would like. Took the whole drawdown for 2-3 days, drawdown limit. But let's see if this comes out and if it flips to the upside, and this, so we'll be good on this trade, or I'm closing it anyway and closing the day. Today was just not a day for the strategy to work. This could just be a fake out and flip to the upside. I'm just trying to be a little bit more patient. And then we'll look probably break even on the day. So what is it going to be? I sized down to about 3 contracts. And I kept adding double position and stock went my way, but it's just been dwindling. Not a lot of clear volume. Stuck like that. So stuck in that range. Finding support there from the trend line. And what we want to see is go and test the highs and then just take out those highs and keep pushing higher. That would be a nice move, honestly, to the upside. And then you can find rejection in these points, and that's fine. But at least this will be good trades. If it gets there. If it doesn't, then don't want to be stubborn. Take your loss, move on. If it does, that's pretty good. Looks like it's finding a lot of resistance there. And also a lot of support. So that's why it's stuck in that region. Down a little wedge that it needs to break out of. Breaks to the downside, that's not looking too good for us. But if it breaks to the upside, then we position well. Gave me a lot of opportunities to close this loss in 2 digits. A couple of digits and out of it, but I've been patient to see what it does. And I don't want to come in and out, I just want to see what it does. If it's a bull move, a move higher, then we'll make all that money. Otherwise, we'll eat the loss and come back at it tomorrow with a better chance. Maybe size down after that drawdown, but this position is going to decide what's going to happen. Looks like it's doing it, but it's done it too many times. Could be just stuck there and consolidate for the rest of the day. Might go up in lunch or pre-lunch, post-lunch, who knows? Just having a talk about it. Just an hour of buying could get it up there. It's interesting, really. See what's going to do. What's the next move going to be? My bet is it's going to take out those highs and come up, but that's just me. Let's see what the market does and how it plays out. I've just run out of coffee, so days like this, I have to be patient. That's just looking at all the data. I don't want to be going in and out, taking too many cuts. It's good to take one big loss, move on, or one nice big profit and then move on. So it's going to do something. It's not going to stay here all day, all week. Definitely going to pick a side, up or down. The overall daily trend is bull. So we're on the bull side. Just don't know when it's going to get there to a profit target or take out those highs. It's definitely trying it. Maybe this is the candle. That's a pretty big buyer on the 15-minute. Took out all of those selling gains. And maybe that was a fake out. People who went short here thinking that it was just dwindled down. There was a fake out and they're all under the money, under the water, out of money. And market's just going to run their stop losses exactly where our position is. Once it runs those stop losses, we can see a potential move up to the high of day and then take out those shorts. Once you take out those stop losses right in that region, 23270, I think we're looking at a good squeeze up higher. That's what I anticipate. That's what I'm waiting for. Or shorts could just keep piling up here, and if buyers lose interest, we're not going to see new high of day. We're just going to see more lows. Might come in and test the bottom of the overnight range. There's not a lot of confidence in the market. But if it's a slow grind, I'm up for it. Just don't want to be caught on the wrong side, and I'll manage my risk when that happens. Usually these moves takes a while to set up, but once they do, it'll be a pretty quick sweep. It'll be pretty fast. It'll take a little bit to set up though. I've been in this trade for way too long. All right, new 15-minute candle. Flirting the short sellers. Flirting with them. Auto wicks, 1, 2, 3. What is it going to be? Stuck right at the trend line. Want this trend line to hold. And market can't decide, eh? Looks like it's finding support off of the trend line. Another opportunity for me to close a loss in single couple digits. Testing the trend line again. Looks like a duck. Finding some support off of the trend line. All right, we need strong bull action now. Taking that lows as well. And consolidating for way too long, so when the move happens, it'll be quick. I'm not impressed. Not going to be impressed until it breaks those highs, and that's when it's going to be impressive. At the moment, it's just another bait for people to come in open positions, and it's just going to consolidate. We need a big, strong buyer to come in and take the high of day. If anything, I should add it to the protocol. When the half becomes, when the stop loss becomes half, as in when you see a retracement, and let's say you were seeing 3 digits in the stop, 3 digits dollar amount loss, and it comes to about 2 digit dollar amount, maybe that's a good point to just close it and then re-enter or reassess, come back the next day. That's not in my rule book though. Usually that's where my stop would be, and I would have been stopped out a while ago and took a couple of trades and maybe would have made some money here. 11 points, 10 pointer trades, but we can always do that again. Market moves. Right now it just wasn't moving much. Hindsight is always very easy to say this is what's going to happen, this is what I was supposed to do. Just all in the moment, making decisions and making rules for yourself that you follow consistently. Getting rejected. Not a lot of good follow through. Just respecting the trend line. Slow grind. Very slow. It'll be quick to come down though. Sell moves happen really fast. Takes a long while to get it up there on the bull side. I love short moves, man. Love shorting it, but I don't like to keep bias, and good to just go both 50-50%. I did try to short it and it just didn't work out. Stopped me out, which says about the market that it's been consolidating in that one region. Yes, there's a lot of opportunity, but that's a different strategy, going for that 10 pointers. 15 pointers, 8 pointers. Maybe I'll do that next, or I'll write down in my rule book when the market turns choppy, just go for those little trades, or just don't worry. Over trading doesn't mean it's going to make you a lot of money. It's better to sit in one good trade that reaches profit targets and you add into it than to just sit in a chop and try to go for the smaller 1:1 wins, and it's 50-50. You make it, you lose it. So it's testing it now. That's the big buyer. We need to follow through. We don't need a wick. We need a good, nice, strong close. Market's just stuck there. Really found support off of that trend line. Broke it once, just a touch, didn't close below. Definitely found support. Definitely not seeing much loss right now. Tempted to close, but I'm tempted to see where this leads, where this goes. This might be it. See some nice wicks being printed on the downside. Wouldn't be the worst strategy to close and get in again at a better price. Avoid the chop. Might get rejected off of that. We'll have to see. Patience pays off. But it's holding the trend line. Very choppy, man. Can't decide what it wants to do. Alright, alright. That's the move. That's the bounce off the trend line. I mean, that's another wedge it needs to get out of. It's definitely going to go and test the top of that wedge. Alright, making some moves. Alright, let's see. I'm so impatient at the moment. That the move? Just want to retest that. Or is it going to be a short? Short's going to come in quick. Look at that big red candle. Big kill candle. Takes about 2, 3, 5 minutes to get up there. 1 minute to just take all of those gains. So took about 30 minutes to get us up here. It's going to take one candle to just pooch everyone, and week longs are just going to get out. That's the one. That's the kill candle. Took my loss up higher again. Don't really like it. That one closed outside the trend line. That's not the greatest sign. 15 minutes still just flirting with the trend line. Just a kiss. Are we going to see a strong buyer come in at this moment? Or that's just all wishful and hopeful thinking? And this was a short all along. Definitely lots of wicks here. Definitely not a lot of volume and very choppy. So, gotta realize you also need volume to push the price down. No volume, just stays in that same region. Broke the trend line. That's not a great sign. Not the best sign. Yeah, sure. So is it a sell, huh? Another gnarly stop loss run. You could get rejected off of the trend line. Because we broke it, this could be potentially sellers will come in. But we don't know. Literally stuck in that same spot for the past hour. Usually this is the time when market starts to make moves, about quarter to 12. Lunchtimes, maybe this is where some volume's gonna come and kick in and push the price either upside or the downside. Fine with both, I just want to see what happens. Testing that trend line, need to break through it for it to be a fake out, some manipulation. Looks like it was manipulation. Again, fifth time, trying to close it close to smaller loss, 20 points, but let's see. That one closed outside, see? This could be a change in thesis, but let's see if this wicks out and what happens. Finding some support. So all of the chop. This is what I'm looking at now. That's the new developing trend. Could be wrong, but this is what's formed last hour, that little wedge there. Let's see if we break through it. You see, maybe here. Get tight. Testing it again, man. I'm gonna go check GC while I was doing this thing. GC found some support, selling off before, and I was trending higher. And let's look at the Dow. Dow looks like it's halted as well. All right, let's see. About 10 minutes to 12. Maybe this is the move. If you want to save us, save our bread and butter. Not too hopeful. Let's see. Looks a tad bit promising. But just consolidate again. But I'm looking at it, it's tried many times to sell off and go below. If it was a true sell-off, it'll just keep going down. The fact that it didn't, and it's been holding that region, gives me some confidence or confluence that price is gonna rally up higher. That's the case. All right. Like the 10th time lucky. It's so patient with it. Unreal. That's the reality of trading. It's not always sunshine rainbows. It's actually very boring waiting for those prices to break. And because sometimes the quick market today has just been very slow. Just got to take every day. And what happens is usually you get used to the slow market, and when the fast market comes in, there's like 20, 30 point swings up and down, so it's really hard to manage risk. All right, looks like it's breaking now. Um, I need to see more conviction than that for sure. But it's the first time that it's tested those levels. So it is a wedge though. That's the wedge. It is. Needs to break through it with a lot of conviction. And I'll add into it again. Same practice. Not losing much on this trade anymore. Didn't make anything as well, so I hate looking at profits because they don't tell you what's actually happening. You need to focus on the plan. You need to focus on the process of trading, and everything else should look after itself. Focus more on the price action rather than profits. Profits are relative to your position sizing, to your points that you're looking at. So my absolute limit was about 40 points, 50 points, let's say, absolute on 3 contracts. So looks like it's going to break. What is it going to do? 1 hour looks healthy now. Looks like it's buying hour. It's going for it. It's trying. Just can't decide. Could sell off very quickly, but like look at this chart. Yeah, just I hate chop. Some traders find a pattern up, down, up, down, up, down, and then every time it's up, they short it 10 points. Comes down, they buy it, but look, even on very volatile, very it's playing up. Good action on the 15-minute. Looks like, look at this beautiful frill, like a fish. Just couldn't go below. That's why I was waiting or in that position. All right. Another spot to add, maybe. What's the time? 12 o'clock? 5 minutes to 12. Could be floating, could just come down, but very tricky. Too much floating up and down might just get sucked back into this range, and it's just a huge range. Market likes to trade. Volume profile will show a big node in this region. So it's wicking up and down. It's not a lot of conviction, so we want a big push up and break all these highs. 30-minute needs to look like a prop bar candle. It's not looking promising at the moment. All right, needs to break that little wedge. Looks like it's thinking. Volume kicks in right at lunch, pre-lunch. 4 minutes to 12. That's the move. Definitely flirted with the highs. Are we going to break?
Order
Adding
filled.
here. Hoping for a move up or continuation up. That works out. We're in a good trade. Needs to break, needs to take out all those highs. These highs, I mean. I'm moving it up now, because that's what I'm looking at now. Needs to take those highs out, come back, retest, and but I added to it, which is a great thing. Just need to break those highs once and for all the shorts to cover. Their stop's going to be somewhere around this region. I'll be quick on my feet too. Don't want to give out too many profits, especially after the drawdown. Looks like a great move up higher, and we might just keep pushing higher. Looks pretty good on the 30 minutes as well. Nice big bull candle. Might just continue up higher. It just needs to break this region though. It's testing it now. So I'll be patient. Not too patient because it could easily just do the same fish frill. And I've been very patient with my losses, which I shouldn't be, but just because of the market conditions, you know, right? It needs to break that point with a lot of volume and conviction. It's not doing it. Stuck there, just tested it once, first touch. Maybe the second time it's gonna do something. Lose some. I'm in good 9 contracts, so I need to remind myself this is my full position. Right. Think about 19 points now I can close, and I saw about 19 or 25 points of drawdown, so it's just a 1:1 trade now. I might not reach my profit target, but I really want to see a nice squeeze up and break those highs, especially after that bull reaction. 1 minute for this candle to close. What I don't want it coming in, taking me out, and then moving higher. It's done it too many times for me. So this has to be it. Couple of big pushes up, maybe that's the one. It's trying it, it's going for it. Just needs to punch through that wall. And shorts are going to cover, and we'll see a lot of movement up here. There we go. Looks a lot of movement coming in. Are we going to see a move up even higher? Shorts are going to cover roughly here as well. We're going to see a squeeze. They might be shorting it here as well, thinking that there's a lot of rejection and a lot of range bound traders. The market's been selling off for the past day or so, so that's why there's shorts in the market. A lot of rejection right at that point. We need a nice squeeze up, especially 10, 20 points for everybody to cover, price to hold up. Right, it's holding up nicely. Just have to be a little bit more patient, not too patient for it to turn into a loss. Looks like it got rejected there hard. Moving my stop break even because I think it's going to go up, but it's just flirting with it. And it's going to stop me out and then go. It's done it too many times. Just trying to be patient. Maybe that's the move. Or the nice pullback on the 5 minute for a nice bull candle. Let's see. A lot of time left on this 15 minute. I want it to close upstairs, like break those highs. Not like this, not a lot of conviction. This is just stuck there. Might just range here like this, fish frills, and we don't want that. Looks like it's going to test it again. I would have been definitely stopped out here. I want to give it a chance. Squeeze hasn't come yet. Shorts still think they're in control. We want them to shake out of their positions. As a buyer, this will be a great dip to buy. We are holding up. Let's see. This is going to be the candle. It's a nice, good bull move. Want the momentum of the trend to continue. It's a micro trend, but it needs to continue. Going to test for it again. That's the retest. Is it going to puncture through? Or that's all the move had in store for us? Yeah, not a lot of volume today, eh? Come on, volume. Come on, buyers. Give us a little squeeze. All right. That's the move. Is that going to do it? That's going to make all the shorts cover. We'll see. Looks like it. Going to test it now. Right at the highs. Lunchtime rally. Looks like that's the one. Could be wrong. Set up beautifully on the 5-minute. Just needs to push. Maybe that's all the market had to give today. Getting stuck in the wedge. What I'm not interested in coming back down and testing that trend line again and then going up. I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in working right now, going and punching through. We want to see a nice big short squeeze. We want it to grab, reach that resistance level. This move needs to do it. So let's see. Holding up. Same fish frills. They're flipped though, so maybe that's the move. Going for it. I can feel it. I can feel shorts shaking. I can feel them pulling out their orders. I can feel them tightening their stops. I can feel them loading here thinking it would come down. And I can feel the bulls just holding. Because I'm holding. Everyone who was in that position from this level is going to be holding. They're not selling. They're going to be selling somewhere around here. Let's see how good of a thesis that is. Only good if it plays out. Looks like that's the squeeze. That's the retest. Third time. Testing those highs, getting rejected a touch. Are we going to see a squeeze or are we going to get rejected there? Testing that highs again. The third time. Couple of minutes before this 5-minute candle closes. Getting some hard rejections up there. That's why the squeeze is going to be so good, because shorts are piling up. And when the squeeze happens, it's going to take everyone out. That's the idea. Not a bad idea to cover some here, but we'll see. Giving us some more room. I've been in this trade for way too long. All right, that's the retest. Are we going to see a squeeze? We want to see a strong push up and close above this trend line, above that resistance level. Now with force, I can see shorts shaking. Testing it, holding there. Is it going to be a squeeze? Or is that all the market had to give today? We don't know. For the third time. 15-minute didn't close above as well. But there's a new candle opening in about 30 seconds. So let's see if this is going to do it or the next 5. Hands on the trigger for a stop. Doesn't work out. Ten seconds. Come on, it's flirting with it. Flirting. Flirting hard. There you go. New candle just opened. Is that going to do it? Go on the shorts to cover. Big push up. Moonshot it. Now. I think my computer just hang. There we go. That looks promising. Just moonshot it. Show the shorts, get all those stop losses, just run those, keep going. Looks like there's a squeeze coming. A lot of selling pressure. I'm gonna go lock in that 19 points. Trailing tight. I want to see a nice big push up or nothing. Actually, this is where I'm looking at. It's not going to happen, then if not now, then when? This is well positioned for it, this candle. Needs to happen now. Like right now. Boom, boom, boom. It's testing it. Might just stop me out.
Order filled.
Stop me out. Still red on the day, but I think we recovered pretty quickly and nicely. The 100-buck loser. So the last trade was pretty good, but hey, got stopped out. Could easily go up now or nah. But it looks like a nice squeeze coming, so not opposed to taking that trade. A couple more tries. Right at the highs, so but all this is gonna fall big.
Order filled.
I'm buying here, same trade. I'll cut it quick if it doesn't work in my favor, but looks like we can see a squeeze coming. Could be wrong. Could be just that's the eye of day. There's not a lot of volume in the market, but could also be that this is the move. I'll zoom in on the action. A lot of wicks printing. Very, very choppy, but not a lot of volume either. Come on, let's do it now. If it's stuck here, I'm not interested. Then it's more of a sell than a buy. That's a great exit though, with my full position. Seriously. Look at that move. Is that going to do it? Not the best price action to sit and trade today. Seriously. Like, what is this? We're not far off from the profit target. We just need to get up there. We already said we can close above. We just need to take out those highs again. Keep pushing higher. That's the move, you reckon? Or is it just flirting? We don't. Looks like that's the one. Looks like it. I'm never sure. Not a lot of conviction. My terminal is lagging too. I think that's the one. Maybe. All right. Stop break even. I'm gonna add into this if it wants to go higher. Right now it looks like it's just stuck. I'm gonna be stuck in a chop. We want a nice big push up and a trend to form. Hourly, 30 minutes all look like they're primed for a nice bull candle. So when is it gonna do it? Maybe that's the one.
Order filled.
Adding into it. Hoping for a nice continuation on that trend. If it gives me something. Very slow. All right, looks like it's moving. That's where the squeeze should have come, but very slow. We took out a lot of stop loss orders, so it should just run. It's been waiting for quite some time. Waiting to run, I mean. Can't see many orders upstairs. This could be a nice dip to buy. Dips are long, big then, I mean. What I don't want is a reversal. That'd be pretty bad. Reversal, not so good. Slow grind day, man. Slow grind day.
Order filled.
Took me out very quickly and violently. Buying off of
Order
that
filled.
support region. Right at the support. Could be a sell-off, but could just be stop loss run. Taking all those trailing stops before it moves higher. Could be completely wrong. I don't want to chase price anymore. I think we've done enough. I'm happy to just close the day here. If it works out, great. If it doesn't, then I'm out.
Order filled.
Adding here. Just wanted to move higher so I can put stop break even. It just stopped me out. And then it wants to run higher. It goes up. Just need to go a couple of conviction candles to print. Already shown that it can close higher. So it's not favoring anybody with a tight stop, you know. That's the market today. Come on. You can do it. Squeeze up. Up, up, up. Two minutes before this candle closes. We want it to close green, bright green, and very high. I can feel this trade coming and cooking. Could be wrong though. Always am. You always got to take everything with a grain of salt. Healthy amount of skepticism is pretty good for the markets. But it is 50-50. I'm not worried about the outcome. I just want it to play out one way or the other. The looks of it is holding up. It closed up, so we might see it move higher like so. That's the squeeze I was talking about. You see some strong moves now. That's the squeeze. Getting rejected, but we want that move to continue and just keep pushing, pushing, pushing. That would be considered as a squeeze or taking all the stop losses. It's gonna stop me out, so I'm moving my stop a little bit below. Anything I might add into it. That looks like it. That's what everybody was waiting for. Or maybe that's all market had to give. Can't be too stubborn with it. It's too many tries then. Giving it too many tries. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna stop me out if it doesn't move this time. Ah, too close to stop me out. Too close. If I didn't move my limit, would have stopped me out, but I want this to go where it needs to go. Just a few pushes higher. Five minute not looking good. That's the one. Nah, not looking good. I've tried it too many times. It holds up, it goes great. If not, calling it a day, boys and girls. Tried it too many times. We're gonna chop all day while it was just gonna
Order
break up.
filled.
Nah, that wasn't the move. Oh, now it's gonna go up. That's what it's been doing for a long time. Roughly break even on the day.
Order filled.
Hey, that's the one. Stop me out and then moves up. Classic. Worst entry though. Let's see if it grinds slowly or not.
Order filled.
Adding more. That's the squeeze. That's the squeeze. Come on. That's an ad. Is it gonna actually go or just gonna flirt all day? This is what's gonna be my last try, but I went in because I just stopped me out and I saw the move coming. I could be wrong too, but I can feel it. This is it. Just go. You know, there's not a lot of resistance here. Just do your thing. Take us higher. 15-minute looks primed up. So we just want to see a good squeeze. Already squeezed. We just want to see a strong squeeze. That's not good. All right, grab those little orders and let's go. Oh, that's not good at all. I caught with the worst entry as well. 11 seconds before this candle closes. No matter what I do, we can't win on this day, can we?
Order filled.
Took me out. That's not the best thing. Took me out, then goes up. Gonna throw one last thing.
Order filled.
Gonna go for a short. Because it's not looking too healthy on the upside. Might see some points coming on the downside. Let's see if we are right or wrong. It's not a healthy point to short if it finds support and squeezes the shorts, because I was just at my thesis could be completely right. It's just that that big kill candle changed a lot of things. There is resistance there. Maybe it just took a lot of stop losses, a slow grind day, but I am seeing some retracement on the downside, especially on the 5-minute. That's too overextended. So could be wrong. Definitely sellers in the market, so
Order filled.
adding here. Sells are quick. Let's make that quick buck. Drops in the money. Needs to fold that, needs to break that.
Order filled.
Nah, that's not good.
Order filled.
Shorting again, hoping for that break of that trend. Get the best entry though. Alright, so it's gonna go up. I see a big kill candle coming. Take everyone off. I was on the buy side for too long, it's not looking too good. So let's see if the sellers come in healthy here. Slow grind day, but I think that's all buyers had to give today. Might see a retracement. Later in the day though, Trends do continue. Right, shorts are usually fast. Pull the rug. I also been trading for way too long, especially on stream. Market's been so slow. Up and down, almost a break even there, not really. We are about $237 of loss. Recovered it a bit and then gained that loss back again. Just couldn't decide. Looks like it's gonna fall, but we don't know. Is that the squeeze? We're on the wrong side or we're on the right side? Maybe that's a fake out. I can't decide. Alright, strong pushes down, man. See like it's gonna break those highs. Does with shit out of luck. Looks like it's overextended. Might see the same frill-like action here and see some shorts come in. We don't know. Shorts are gonna come in quick. Maybe we're gonna make some money off the short side. Alright, let's break everybody. Break all those gains. Enough on the buy side. We did reach a lot of profit targets anyway. That was going to be a target, so. I'm done with this. Four-hour on the daily still look like a buy, so I might not be in the best position yet, but short term, it might fade. So we'll see. If it breaks that trend, that's pretty good. Shorts will come in heavy here anyway. Just been consolidating. What a slow market. All right. Too many tries on the buy side. Maybe the sellers will do it. Let's see. Finding support there again. That's not what we want to see. We want a strong push down, just like so. Volume just died off. What time it is? fast lunge, so might see a post-lunch sell-off. They're not buying it. They're going to short it. Looks like it can dwindle down. Just like it happened there. There is a probability. Just needs to break that level. Longs will cover too. They'll think the move is over and they'll just come in and trail out. Come on, you can do it. Right. Still flirting
Order
with it.
filled.
Adding here. Maybe a little too quick, but sales coming pretty quick, you know. Stops break even. Keep going.
Order filled.
Shorting more here. Let it come. Let it flow. No, doesn't look like it's gonna flow. Looks like it found support. It doesn't stop me out. There's got a huge downside. If it makes it. Stops me
Order
out.
filled.
Stop me out. All of the last trades have been scratch trades, honestly. Very small moves, up and down. Can't decide. Couldn't make money. Up, down, up, down.
Order filled.
I'll short it one more time and see if we can see some luck on the sell side. With pretty quick moves though.
Order filled.
Adding more here. Looks like it found support here. Need to break it. Come on. You want to get sold off. There we go.
Order filled.
Selling some more here. Let's get that price down. Come on. Stops break even. Let's go. Don't stop me out.
Order filled.
Oh man. What a day. Right, that's it for me for today. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Lots of trade coming in. Looks like everything is a loss and I can't get it. We'll just have to eat the loss and keep going from there. If I find opportunities, I'll jump in, but a small red day. Wanted to get some cushion in. But doesn't look like we're gonna get a setup right now. Everything I do is turning into break even or just 10 points. Hindsight, market hasn't moved much, just up, down, up, down. So I get a good entry and it just doesn't do much, doesn't move in any direction. So it's been very slow. Best idea to come back at some other time. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hope to see everyone tomorrow.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Stay focused.
Who are you? Who are you?
Hello?
I'm sorry, I got ahead of myself. Hi there. You on the table? I wonder if you'd mind taking a brief survey.
Who is that?
5 questions. Now, I know you're sleepy, but I just bet it'll make you feel right as rain.
Who's speaking? Hey! Open the door!
I'd be just thrilled to chat once we've run the survey. Shall we begin with question 1?
I'm not taking your survey.
Shall we begin with question 1?
Let me out of here. Hey! Open the door! Hey! Let me out! Hey,
Hello.
5 questions.
5 questions.
What do I get at the end?
Depends on your answers.
Okay.
Great, off we go. Now to start, who are you?
That's the first question?
First name will do.
I don't...
It's okay. If you can't answer the question, feel free to say unknown.
What is this?
Okay, unknown. Question 2. In which U.S. state or territory were you born?
Wait,
Which state or territory, please?
I don't know.
Unknown. Question 3. Please name any U.S. state or territory.
Fuck,
First that comes to mind.
I don't know. Delaware. What is this?
Delaware. Question 4. What is Mr. Egan's favorite breakfast?
That one makes no sense.
Right? Unknown. Question 5. And as a reminder, this is the final question. To the best of your memory, what is or was the color of your mother's eyes?
Okay, what's happening?
Unknown. So that's unknown, unknown, Delaware, unknown, unknown.
What the hell did you do to me?
That's a perfect score. Mr. Scout. Thank you.